Hello, gamers. Fullmetal Alchemist. Fullmetal Alchemist. You gotta say it twice. Or I guess in this case, Fullmetal Admiral, but that's besides the point. Hello, Brainer. Yes, we're getting real brainly today. Apparently, unemployment maxing is all the rage these days. Edward. Oh, hush. You're fine. She just... Listen. Nina's just got that dog in her. What can I say? She's just built different. Partially employed, but not busy enough to complain, and not enough salary to live comfortably. Yeah, yes. Part-time. A wonderful idea. You know, I've been thinking lately. Not about anything particular, I've just been thinking. But if I was thinking about something in particular, it would have to be energy damage. Because this game has 3 main weapon types. Waifu tier list when? Maybe for April Fools next year. Star Sector Waifu tier list. That would be an unskippable title and thumbnail, for sure. People would have to watch. They'd have no choice. As if compelled by cosmic forces. It's a cognito hazard. But yeah, this game has 4 damage types. Kinetic, high explosive, fragmentation, and energy. But then it also has 3 weapon types. Ballistic, missile, and energy. And you can see maybe the problem is that energy gets used for both categories. Which means that it's a common point of confusion where people will be like, well, hold on, does energy weapon mastery apply to Mjolnir cannons? Because they do energy damage. And the answer is no, because they're not energy weapons. It seems like the solution there is to rename energy damage to something else. Because it's just something that seems to come up repeatedly. People will be like, hold on, does energy bolt cohere apply to, like, the Mjolnir cannon? Not that you can even put those on the same ship in vanilla, but, you know, it's all, people keep asking. People keep getting confused by it. So it seems like maybe energy damage should just be something else. You take a book out of take a page out of other books, other games, and call it like thermal damage. Yeah, heat damage, but you call it's heat damage, but you call it thermal because it sounds more scientific that way. Hello, video gamers. Hello, Jeff the pilot. It's time to enjoy video games, which, as we know, were invented in 1973 by Mr. Video James. Of course, his last name, James, is spelt with a G. It's just pronounced as a soft G. And then people saw, so he named them after himself, and then when people saw video games, they incorrectly pronounced them video games, when it's actually pronounced Video James. Kind of like, you know, GIF versus GIF. You know, obviously, it's supposed to be GIF, and the same way, it's supposed to be called Video James, but, you know, let's not get too much into the history of it. It's a very contentious subject. I feel like you could just update the energy weapon skill to clarify. I mean, it's not just the energy weapon skill, right? It'll be things like solar shielding. Reduces energy damage taken by 10%. No, sometimes people get confused about that and think it's energy weapons, but no, it's energy damage. So in the case of solar shielding, it does apply to the Mjolnir cannon. And it wouldn't apply to something like a graviton beam. So you could just, it's like, do we have to take every time that the word energy is used and like be very clear about what it applies to, or do we just change the name of energy damage and then avoid the problem entirely? I'm now internalizing this knowledge into my worldview. Good. Oh, your name starts with a J. Maybe it's Geth the pilot. I mean, these letters can be so confusing, man. What can I say? Call it phononic damage. It's probably going a little too far. I would say that's going too far. We're not going down that far. Path of Exile flashbacks. Does Path of Exile run into the same problem? I mean, given the size of those skill trees, it wouldn't be too surprising. But yeah, I mean, it seems like a pretty straightforward. It's like, okay, it's an energy weapon that does thermal damage. The Mjolnir cannon would do thermal damage. Ta-da! Problem solved. Edward Big Brain Elric. Has a nice ring to it. Right. Let me get some fuel. You know, like Smash Mouth said, yup, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself. And we could all use a little change. Who am I to deny the wisdom of Smash Mouth? Have I already done this? I might have. I'm pretty sure I just tossed a big fleet at... If I go here... Military. That's a defense fleet, but that's not what I'm looking for. That's the one. Because I want to take this back. Shockingly, the hegemony just showed up. It's like we captured all of these systems back for Diable Avionics, and the hegemony just showed up and took them back immediately, and nobody did. Everyone just kind of sucked at their job. So hopefully, this time Spindle will actually hold Staging Point Eclipse. Well, I'm going to go take Outer Terminus again. I guess it's because they're the hegemony, right? Compared to taking out the Luddic Church, where they just took all the planets and now everything's done, you know, nice and easy. Out here, fighting the hegemony, it's harder. Maybe I should take away the Luddic Path worlds, too. Citadel Arcadia was taken by the Persian League. Well, that's interesting. Should I wipe out the Sindrians? Probably not. I don't think it matters. Look at alliances. Yeah, because it's really just these guys. We took out the church, they're gone. Maybe we can boot the Persian League. Well, whatever. Let's just head over to Outer Terminus, do a little invading, and maybe fight some demons as a treat. Also, how close are we to winning? Scoreboard. Roran is down here. Well, they're only behind by one, so it's not that far. Population-wise, they're actually not too far. Yeah, if we can toss a few colonies to the Auroran Federation, they would actually win. It's not undoable. It's not unreasonable. We could do that. The military faction doing military things? Who could have guessed? I know, I was completely blindsided. They caught me off guard with that one. Some advanced, high-level maneuvers. Oh, it's one of those. Begone, servant of Mammon. Return to the abyss from whence you came. Not the Big Brother Elric line, fusing AI cores into the ships be like... yeah, I feel like the Star Sector equivalent of that would probably be taking one of the Mimikko assistants and fusing them with an Alpha core. I think that would be the closest parallel. Not that I would ever do something like that. Although, that being said, I do have a few extra assistants lying around. The unemployed bums. Still have no idea how you're meant to know the pulse, knowing space creatures away. I guess you're not. Maybe you're supposed to figure it out by accident. No, not special actions. Military. Okay, so there is a bunch of... Grand Invasion Fleet. Who are you invading? Blockade. Oh, they're blockading. Neat. But the one problem is... Oh. Concerns recently acted on. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so the strategic AI is doing a lot of stuff. That's cool. I ain't reading all that, though. It's good to know that it actually... it's thinking. I'm not sure who these invasion fleets are for. Maybe these are just the leftover invasion fleets after they succeeded here. Maybe that's what that is. Apology for not following the playthrough. You are forgiven. But how did you sport the UAF ships? How did I sport them? They're pretty strong. And they kind of look like this. I think this one's just the default build, because, like... it's got built-in super semi-briefs, so it doesn't really... it doesn't really need to be altered that much. Yeah, it looks like these are from the counter invasion. They're just the leftovers. They'll probably disappear on their own if I wait long enough, but I don't have that kind of patience. It's just a regular orbital station, so that should be fine. Kathunk. Black Sorceress? Yes, I did. So the thing with the Black Sorceress is that when it comes to Aurora Federation AI, there is an ability to change their personalities, so they aren't stuck on Reckless. But the version of the mod that I'm playing on, it's bugged, and you actually can't change their personalities. Apparently, updated versions of the mod have fixed the bug, but I can't. They're not compatible, like save compatible, so I can't update it myself. Outrageous, I know. Let's just make sure you guys don't go too far ahead, you know? Maybe here? I don't want it to be... because I don't want these to be too far forward, because then it prevents them from... like, enemies can just kind of run away, and they won't chase. But if I don't put them down, then they might end up isolating themselves from my fleet a little bit too much. Oh, here comes a guided semi-brief, which is great, because mine didn't make it. Nope, never mind. It missed. Oh, but it hit a fighter. Okay, we're good. Sometimes I gotta say, I don't think we need the semi-briefs. It looks like we're just killing them anyways, with raw firepower. Regular guns, turns out they work pretty well. I'm gonna defeat you with the power of anime, and also this gun I found. That almost sounds like a school shooter type line in a different context, but we're going to ignore that. We're strictly talking about video games right now. Bro, I didn't even get a chance to use my semi-brief. What the hell? My nuclear explosion. No. Fine, by expecting you to... Betting a blonde tomboy with that title. I don't think there's any blonde tomboys in Star Sector. I'll have to double check. Maybe there's one in the UAF, but... I can't recall any. Oh, fuck, here comes the, Here comes the, yeah. Yeah, don't drive straight into that. It's bad for your health. Blonde tomboy, no, none in UAF. Maybe in Paxson? I don't think I've ever actually used the gas station mod. Yeah, don't come to the core world's next cycle. Of course we're invading. They should automatically go, right? Oh, there it is. There's the buttons. Thanks for the free stuff. This should be relatively quick. I like how these invasion fleets are just sitting there not doing anything. They don't give a shit. And look at that. Back in the rightful hands. Mine. Yeah, I don't need a billion million ore. 7 will do. Probably don't need all this metal either. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, the metal and the ore taking up all your storage space. Classic. No matter, I could probably sell all these. It's not like I'm going to be using them. Get that out of here. Much better. Oh, you know what I noticed? If you already noticed this, congratulations, but I've noticed this recently. Gamma cores are red, beta cores are yellow, and alpha cores are blue. Red like low-tech, yellow like midline, and blue like high-tech. Do you see the parallel? Because when I thought about the cores, I mostly just noticed, like, this is a circle, this is a cylinder, and this is a sphere. Wow, they gain more dimensions as they become more advanced. I didn't think about the color meaning at all. Sup, gamer. Hello, Edgar. Fullmetal cargo holds. Now that's good. Tritakion caused every threat, right? They created remnants in Omega, and I bet they also made the threat that somehow attracted the attention of the demons. Whenever something goes wrong, just blame Tritakion. Your odds of being right are over 50%. But we love them anyways, because high-tech ships look really nice. I like the blue. Blue light has higher frequency, yellow and green are lower. And red is the lowest. That is also true. But like, as you said, they could have used green. Right? They could have made the beta core green and that color spectrum would still work. But they didn't make it green, they made it yellow, which fits in line with the color scheme of midline ships, which tend to be like a dull yellow. Now, I don't know if we'll actually succeed at an invasion here, but we can definitely kill these fleets. Yeah, sales pitch watch. If it's wrong, blame Tritakion. You can never go wrong with blaming Tritakion. Your catalytic converter was stolen. Car won't start. No car go. Well, my friend, it's time to blame Tritakion. Works like a charm. Oh, apparently we don't get to deploy like half of our stuff. Are we not fighting the station? No. But if we're not fighting the station, then where are the capture points? Wait, hold on. What happened? I can only say that I'm moderately confused. Oh shit, that... Right, that's the guy that reverses missiles. I forgot about that guy. Yeah, the Iron Shell has a ship that can reflect missiles back. Like a parry. I mean, I can survive the Cinerbreed though, so I'm fine. Obvious. I mean, I knew that, of course. I wouldn't just make that kind of mistake. Never. Alpha Core GPT brain rot would be massive. Yeah, I mean, we're currently living in an era of Delta Core brain rot. And it's already massive. Oh, actually, I heard a quote that I thought was pretty good about AI. It's like people used to fear that AI would become too smart and take over the world. But it's so much worse than that. The problem is that AI is too stupid, and it's taken over the world anyways. Which, in a way, yeah, that is worse, isn't it? It's like, is AI being too smart and taking over from us? It's like, well, what if it's stupid and it takes over anyways? Shit. How cooked are we? Yeah, this guy... So I don't know what the fuck happened, because clearly this isn't a station battle, but also the capture points didn't spawn, so I can't deploy most of my, like, not most of my fleet, but like, my remaining ships. So I'm stuck permanently understaffed for this fight, you could say. And that guy is not getting away. How annoying. Maybe the, you know what? The Lynx will probably just kill it. Okay. But what if... Breathe to meet you. Oh, he's just gonna dodge, of course. Yeah. He can just do that. Well, that's fine. Dodge all these siege lasers, idiot. Which, of course, now I won't shoot. My ship is going to stop shooting because there's a Tempest nearby. Of course. But that's fine. The Tempest will kill him. There we go. No more capital ship for you. And, yeah. Be gone. It's Alaya, the human just told spirit from Fate Stay Night taking over the internet. Is that a Fate reference? I don't know anything about Fate lore, nor do I plan to find out. So be careful. Very nice. And that just leaves that guy. When people let AI be free and learn from people, they all started to like Hitler and children a little too much. So I think Skynet will be different now. I'm sorry, what? Invade. Yes. Auto move, auto deploy, abilities, electronic warfare. Go. We might have enough. Can I tactical bombard while... I guess I can. You can just tactical bombard while the grand battle is happening. Have you ever heard of Tay AI, the first Twitter AI? I thought it would... Oh. No. I only know about Grok. Mining at Jert's Jungle, finally. That's the news I've been waiting for. And while you're at it, throw in a planetary shield. And I have a bunch of alpha cores now, so I can probably just slap those into the rest of the buildings. You know, once they're actually finished. Right, the question is, what do you do? What does this creature do? It's +1 stability. I'm not sure the farming output's going to apply because it doesn't have mild climate. Okay, if the colony has inimical biosphere, cancel its effect. So yeah, she really is... Her name Chemo, no friend. Of course. Cancels effect and +2 additional... Yeah, so... Instead of hazard... It negates the hazard rating and instead gives you food. Which, she's supposed to be an animal friend, but I guess she's just eating them. That's fine. I mean, we do that. We do that already, so it's, you know, don't be a hypocrite. Is the battle still going? Loot. Loot. I'll take my free raspberries. Yeah, it looks like there's still a small amount of guys over at the heavy batteries. There we go. Oh, the Persian League liked that. Okay. Spindle will eventually get off their asses and attack staging point Eclipse. That'll be nice. It'll be a buffer zone. Remember, we've got to think strategically. Thanks for the free stuff. What did we get? Faulty power grid. You gotta fix that. Yeah, in the next update, he's apparently going to tone down faulty power grid because it's just so much worse than everything else. You know, it's about time. Yeah, unfortunately, the Infernal Shield Core did not save this ship. The AI is a little wonky with it. It's a little sideways. Bad, but we're going to leave it, though. I'm kind of curious what the other option would have done, but I mean, it's way too late to do that now. Man, these Marines are good. Oh yeah, I've got 1,050 Marines with maxed out experience. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty good, and a ton of heavy armaments. Okay, yeah, no wonder we're able to take these planets so easily. No kidding. Alright, you can have that. I don't need it. I want these supplies, though. I know you guys are trying to rebuild right now, but I need the supplies more. Okay, so they're just... I was like, oh, wait, hold on. No, this is the military market. Okay. Okay, so you probably need a commission. You probably need high relationship to buy these. It's just not showing that because you can't see what the requirement is after you've met the requirement. That's all. Yes, that makes sense. Second, I was worried, like, are they just selling this to anybody? Semi-breves for the masses? Democratization of nuclear weapons? And let's see, this is... Yeah, it is Spindle, okay. Colony crisis. Oh, something is happening. Sound the alarm. Something is happening. I don't know why these give you free stuff after you capture them. It's very strange. I mean, I guess I'll take it, but I keep forgetting and leaving them in storage. Semi-briefs are surprisingly common on the black markets. Well, that's concerning. I think we need to... The government needs to pass some regulations on these semi-briefs. And don't tell me that it's not semi-briefs who kill people, it's people who kill people. We're talking about a different scale of casualties here. Right, storage. Let's see, what have we... Huh? Oh! It's Spindle Faction, right. And the thing that I'm... Okay, where the fuck is Asher? Click? Oh. It's all the way over here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Well, let's just take the gate, I guess. Where is it? Gato. Bruh, where's the... Oh, it's all... Right. Okay, there it is. I couldn't see it. It's so far out. Though Merriam-Webster's first definition of casualty is a military person lost through death, wounds, injury, sickness. My targets aren't military persons, VB. Oh, well, I guess that makes it okay then. I guess that makes it okay. Semi-breeze for all. Although I have definitely heard, I have 100% heard the term civilian casualties. That is a thing that people say. So Merriam-Webster can shut the fuck up. Just because you're a dictionary doesn't mean you're right. Coincidence? Human population has boomed alongside the invention of guns. Coincidence? I think not. I mean, yeah, if there's a correlation, then it's gotta be related somehow. As we all know, correlation equals causation. I think I've heard that one before. I love just taking food out of storage and then selling it back to the plant that gave it to me. Alright, first up, I think we want to grab more fuel. Just grab all the fuel we can get. I think we're going to go into the abyss. A short little jaunt into the abyss. And then we're going to come back and invade more worlds. Just because you're in the dictionary doesn't mean the word is correct. Yes, exactly. I drink water when I am thirsty. Not because the government has gotten me as well as everyone else addicted to water. There is no big water conspiracy. Stop thinking about it. They will not kill you if you stop drinking water. Really? If that's true, then why don't you ask what happened to the last guy who stopped drinking water? Body mysteriously withered away. Yeah, mysteriously. Right. I'm onto you, big water. Although that's not... I mean, big water is bad, but it's still not as bad as big oxygen. Don't even get me started. Is it necessary to drink my own urine? No, but I do anyway, because it's sterile, and I like the taste. See, hitting Ryan, he's ahead of the curve. He knows what's up. Oxygen is the deadliest gas. Everyone who breathes it will die. This is a verifiable fact. There's plenty of evidence to support this. I don't know why people still deny it. The substance in rockets can melt concrete, though. Nightmare fuel. You know, it would be cool if, like, someone invents a new brand of rocket fuel and names it Nightmare, so we can literally say the rockets are powered by nightmare fuel. That would be very cool. What about steel beams? Anything... the old steel beams debate. Anything can melt steel beams if you try hard enough. You know what I think? I think that 9/11 was a psyop. I think the government staged it so that conspiracy theorists would go crazy searching for their own tales, and then thus ruin the reputation of conspiracy theories forever, so that the government could actually get away with more things. Because 9/11 made conspiracy theorists sound insane. So when real conspiracies happen, everyone associates them with those nut jobs. I think that's what happened. The point of 9/11 was to ruin conspiracy theories forever. That's why the government staged it. It's the real kind of move that you've got to be real smart to make. You got to be real brainly. It's like a 5D water chess kind of move. Steel beams? Yeah, I sure hope they do. Alright, let's kill some threat. That and removing the failed audit from the Pentagon. But was there a failed audit at the Pentagon, or did they make that up? Don't be fooled by the obvious answers. You have to go deeper. know that 9 divided by 11 is 0.8181. Repeating. That can't be no... There's some funkonomics happening with the mathological calculations, that's for sure. Okay, we do want that. They can't hide it forever. They can just postpone it indefinitely. Their failure of tax waste. Well, is there a difference between hiding it forever and postponing it indefinitely? It's the same picture. Let's see. I don't want my frigates dying immediately, so let's put up a little safety net. My God, he's cracked the code. Big government is coming after us now. Steel beams? We'll put them back, silly. Thank you for the leak donation. I can't believe people still remember. Oh, I mean, you're probably old. Did you know that? That's a sign that you're old? 1337? Apparently so. Stop zapping me with lightning. It's very rude. Hey, there is the slight problem that my build is kind of ass shooting assault units. Although I guess it's less of an issue if they just get hit with semi-briefs. No, I can't be old. This is a lie. That's what all the old people say. Why are they all the way... Oh. Somehow they ended up way over here doing literally nothing. Okay. No, that's cool. That's fine. We are okay with this. I accept this. Yeah, I need you to kill that, and then I need you to kill that in a few seconds. I still can't believe it's not 2024 anymore. Yeah, it seems like for everyone, after COVID ended, time just kind of teleported forward. Not sure what happened there. But I think it's ripe for conspiracies. Let's see if we can get a semi-breed in. Yes, we can. Wow, the guided semi-briefs even seem to go around obstacles. That's crazy. Although I'm not sure why it launched them at a frigate, but... I mean... Okay. Sure. Why not? Alright, let's set that to autopilot. Why is there an omen that's single-handedly taking on an assault unit? That doesn't seem right. These things are crazy. Stack up railguns, hellboard, break through the armor, cryoblaster, break through the hull. Just ridiculous. Oh, you want to catch me? Sorry, plasma jets. Bye. I'm out of here. The engines are a bit vulnerable, though. But whatever. It's good enough. Kill. Has anyone felt alive after 2012? Yeah, you know, maybe the world did end in 2012. That's true. Maybe it did end and we're just living in some kind of simulation. That's what the Mayans were talking about. I mean, they weren't talking about it, they just made a calendar, but maybe that's what the calendar meant. We're in hell. Well, obviously. Oh, we lost somebody. And it was a Tempest. Which one? The weaker one. Now, at least it makes sense. 9 kinetic fragments is quite a lot. Not that I'm complaining, they are good. Five story points. I guess I could start S-modding things on these guys. But I don't really need anything else. Is anyone missing, let's see, elite skills? You are missing elite skills. Okay, so we can do that. The magic show is starting. I still don't know what this does. Maybe the baseline skill doesn't even do anything. It just says the magic show is starting. And I can't make it elite because the elite effect is bugged and will just crash the game. It's a darn shame. Let's see. Alright, let's just check in on the core world, see how they're doing. Military. What have we got? Yep. There's a defense, there's a incoming invasion, but they should be 11 more days. 24 days. Oh. So, okay, so this defense fleet is going to leave. Then these guys are going to show up, and then the second defense fleet is going to arrive late, because fuck me, I guess. Okay, Spindle did finally take that one. Cool. I guess we should just go back then. Oh, cargo capacity, right. Drop some of that metal. We don't need all of that. Once you're done with the playthrough, just start eliting random Mimikko skills until the game dies. Oh, that wouldn't take too long. So a second defense fleet is being useless. Doesn't quite hit the same as a second defense fleet has hit the towers, but there's no towers to hit in this case. It's a secret magic thief skill. Can I know what the secret is? No? Alright. Detroit become human. Oh, I was paused. Whoops. Peace and quiet. The Germany can't reach us out here. Maybe we should just colonize the Abyss and live out here. Now that would be swell. Secret catalytic... Secret magic thief skill. Catalytic converter removal. Behold my stand. The catalytic converter thief. Yes, the next time your catalytic converter is stolen, just say, this must be the power of an enemy stand. Detroit become gangbanger. Well, that would be a slightly different game. How long do we have? Let's see. Probably here already. 5 days. Okay, so we can get there in time. Just beeline for the gate. Bonk. Yeah. Oh, new colony. In Penelope Star. Look at that. They're settling into the core worlds. Good job, guys. Morganti. What's up, Tintin Joestar? Is that a real Joestar? Although, to be fair, I'm not sure I actually need... I do have the souped up high command, to be fair. This thing might be able to handle it. Maybe. Military. Invasion for superior. Huh. So, it looks like the hegemony is apparently winning in space, but losing on the ground. Now, the only problem with that, of course, is it's counting the Star Fortress, which is going to get blown up. And once you do that, they might win on the ground. So... Which honestly is kind of... Like, at some point, I'm starting to think that we should just stop... Like, when it's doing those calculations, it just shouldn't count the Star Fortress. Because, of course, it's just going to get blown up. Currently in system. Okay, but what if I deploy nothing and just let my teammate handle it? Well, I'll at least deploy the flagship. Oh, they deploy way back there. Well, I guess we're not taking the capture points then. Or maybe we will. Oh, we could still... Okay, we could still do this. Go. Yeah, we'll be fine for sure. Wait. Oh my god. Deploying the links... When you deploy the links late, it deploys from a carrier on the battlefield, instead of deploying from the bottom of the map. That's interesting. Like, I knew that it would often deploy from a carrier right when you deploy it at the start of the match. I didn't know it could do that halfway through the match. That's interesting. Honestly, I think that could be maybe something incorporated in vanilla, where you have, like, maybe like a new capital ship. Maybe some kind of, like, midline capital ship that allows you to deploy frigates from the capital ship. I don't think that would be super useful, but it would be interesting. Because then you could have a bunch of frigates in reserve, and then just deploy them directly from the capital ship. Surprising the enemy. Alright, well, you're gone. Okay, is my 7 degree broken? I'm clicking, and it's not shooting. It says it's available. Yeah, no, I guess it's just bugged. It's not like it's broken. It's got ammo. It's off cooldown. I clicked like 5 times. It's just not firing. Maybe it's shy. Oh, there we go. Now it's shooting. How interesting. How peculiar. With this sacred treasure, I summon 500 omens directly to the front lines. Yes. Phase capital ship stealth deploying frigates behind enemy lines. Well, that's getting... Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Although it probably can't, if it was vanilla, it can't be a phase capital ship. Because that's reserved for the Ziggurat. The Biggie Ziggy. Honestly, the Lynx could solo a lot of this. Just give it hardened subsystems and pilot it yourself as a player. But I don't want to do that, so I'm just going to let the AI dick around with it. It's good enough. Wow. Incredible shot. I like how the semi-brief didn't even break the wreckage of the Dominator. It's still in one piece. Wait, did somebody say one piece? Hold on. It would be cool if you could deploy frigates from the sides if you capture the point or something. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Like, if you capture this comm relay, you could deploy frigates from the left side, and this one would let you deploy them from the right side. That would be kind of cool. The thing is, you don't usually need frigates as reinforcements in the first place. Like, usually you're deploying your frigates first so that you can capture the points anyway, in the first place. So it's kind of hard to imagine how useful that would be, although it would be cool. $500 omens. Yes. Isn't it the same thing as the Arma armature mech coming from and docking to carriers since they're considered? Yeah, well, they're frigates, but they're also, they have a special thing that considers them strike craft. Damn, that afflictor unfazed into the last explosion. That's crazy. That's why you don't give AI semi-briefs. Although I guess the guided ones are okay. Not that it matters, though, because this isn't even my... This is a calling defense fleet, so their casualties are free. How about a bag of space chips? That depends. Are they Cool Ranch? How about now? Evenly matched? That seems like a lie. They should be absolutely outmatched. That's right, I stored a bunch of that. What is your defense stat? 22,000? Yeah, it's about the same. Let's see. I don't think I need that. Pretty sure you only need 40,000. Oh, right. Because it only goes to 5,000. Okay. Pretty sure you only need 40,000 for the hyper shunts. Assuming I choose to activate them, which I may well just not. But it's good to have the option. Flood the market with cheap metals. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? All dressed Omega chips sounds good. Yeah, that's why they're in the game. How are they doing now? It still says evenly matched. They left exactly 80. They're like, yeah, we know you want to deploy the... We know you want to deploy the big ship. So give you exactly 80 points to work with. Luckily, the Vanguard is free. Which is still kind of an insane feature. Thanks to Mimikko assistance. But yeah, my faction's fleet identity is, so I'm seeing Midline, I'm seeing Aurora Federation, and I'm seeing Diable Avionics. And while we're at it, throw in Luddic Brawler. Panther Brawler. Yeah, the Vanguards are just free. You can take them home from the park. I have 30 already. That is basically true. It's like the enemy doesn't want you to know this, but Vanguards are free. Which does kind of raise a question. With a lot of the, like, rugged construction ships, it's like, yeah, you could buy them at a market, but, like, why would you? And you can just grab them for free. I mean, sure, they come with a few D-mods, but that's kind of the point of the ships. Yeah, I don't know what apparently is so evenly matched about this. Was it really just the Onslaught and the Legion that was going to carry this fleet? I personally never managed to make them work. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Yeah, I don't have any Diable Avionics ships in my fleet. Yeah, their ships definitely are like glass cannons. Glass cannons with fighter bays and hybrid weapons, basically. Which is kind of interesting, having like these long, narrow ships with small shield arcs. It does make them pretty distinct compared to the vanilla factions. Oh, but you know what? You know what I think the game is missing? And you're gonna have to hear me out on this one. What we need is a ship that's like a hollow ship. Something with, like, give it a ton of armor, but like no hull. You know? Make like a cruiser with like 1,500 armor, just like a Dominator. But then give it only like 4,000 hull. So you know how, like, ships will, like, rotate to expose so that the enemy is shooting fresh armor instead of shooting the hull? For this ship, that would be, like, a complete necessity. Because it's like all the defense is in the armor and not the hull. Because, like, pretty much every ship in the game that has high armor also has high hull. So, like, why not make a ship that's all in on the armor and has terrible hull? I think that could be interesting. You would have to give it a lot of turreted weapons so that it doesn't get screwed over as it tries to rotate. Probably also give it an Omni Shield so that it can, you know, catch incoming high explosive shots. But if you do that, I think you would have a pretty unique ship. So, like Invictus. No. Invictus has a ton of hull. The Humble Shield Shunt Paragon. Well, again, the Paragon also has decent hull. It's got the same armor as a Dominator, but more hull. I'm talking like 1,500 armor, but like the same hull as like a Manticore, but with like the armor of a Dominator. Paragon is literally a hollow giant hole in the middle. I mean, yeah, it does have that going for it, but I meant hollow in terms of, like, the way that it feels gameplay-wise, not, like, literally cutting a hole in it. Right, because the Paragon's a donut. That's not... I mean, a donut's not really the same thing as being hollow. Right, a hollow... Like, a sphere with a hole in the middle would be hollow. You just wouldn't see it from, you know, the top-down perspective. I'd really like to hear your opinions on the LPCs. I mean, I don't use them too much, so I can't say that I have strong opinions about them, other than, like, these ones being really cool. What are they called again? No, not the arbitrators. The Valiants. I think the Valiants are really cool, because they transform between fighter and mech. And they're, you know, they're decently powerful. You don't have a holo personality. You're just a donut, mentally. Go ahead, drop that line. It's a brilliant line. We cooked with that one. I want him to use the thumbnail flagship, captained by Anya. Oh shoot, that would actually be kind of cool. He might have a point there. Surely we've won by now. Yeah, of course, they've been defeated. Oh, they're fighting us. Okay. I mean, if you want to, sure, go for it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to pivot the fleet. I think I'm going to do a bit of invading of the... Like, I would rather start a new save file if I'm going to start building a new fleet. At this point. Which, yeah, we'll probably do that next time, to be honest. I think we're close to the end of this playthrough. Depending on how you look at it, a donut can represent infinity. Because it's like a loop, man. That's crazy. Maybe I should do a carrier playthrough in the next one. I don't think I've actually done that yet. Just spam herons. Although, it would probably be better to do that after the next patch comes out and carriers get buffed. The carrier skills get buffed. That would probably be the right time to do that. Realistically speaking. Tempest died. Why would you do that? That's a cryo flame. The Lynx is struggling with fighters. That's fine. It'll win. It's Vulcans. Yep, it'll be totally fine. Damn. Now, even setting aside the semi-briefs, those are some good-ass missiles. Yeah, damper field active is not going to stop the semi-brief. The double semi-brief slam. Order now at Denny's. $500 daggers and 500 more daggers. Probably not daggers if I'm doing carrier spam. Although, to be fair, flash bombers are getting nerfed in the match patch. So maybe I would have to use daggers. Although I think if you're going to do fighter, like bomber spam, you probably want to use Kopeshes a lot. It's probably good to use like mostly Kopeshes and then have daggers to back them up. Just because the Kopeshes bring... The Annihilator missiles just have such sheer volume that they can help overwhelm enemy point defense. And then the daggers would, theoretically, fire their Atropos behind the Kopeshes so that the point defense is distracted by the Annihilators. That kind of idea. Wasp spam run when? That's true, you could just do Wasp spam right now and they'd be pretty decent, actually. No, I don't need to recover any of that. Damn vultures. It's my loot. Especially considering I literally just killed them. Oh, I like how there's an invasion fleet and then like 2 minutes later there's an investigation fleet. Like, acting as if you didn't just try to... Okay. I mean, I was going to let you live, but they just will not... They will not accept that. They're like, no. You have to kill us. Listen to me. You have to kill me. Oh, hey, that's cool visual, though. A barren rock covered by a bloody red shield. In the background of our combat. That's pretty cool. Diable used to have Wasp-like fighters with a shadow clone system. That would be kind of crazy with reserve deployment. I mean, especially with the new reserve deployment that just straight up doubles the fighters. I wonder why they got rid of that. Was it too powerful? Only the Reaper carrier bombers for maximum friendly fire. You have a point there. The Talon run will finally happen. He says and immediately sends 20 people to Talon school. Thank you for the fresh meat. We will not use them wisely, but we will use them. As I said, we will not use them wisely, but we will use them. Another one. Yes, thank you. Talon school dodged, I can live forever. You won't be so lucky next time, buddy. Trap dodged, Lamau. Enlistment is... Oh, it's... What is it? It's like... You know, the Talon school is voluntary, but enlistment is mandatory. Something like that. That's our motto, baby. Like, damn, those aren't even the semi-briefs, and they still just destroy everything. Okay, let's be careful. Here it comes. You missed. That's fine. It's doing a barrel roll. There we go. Now, if we could just stop with the friendly fire, that'd be great. You gotta love the Vanguard, though, coming out with just zero issues every time. Guess who won the lottery? I did! Gets carried away to Talon school. Yes, you should consider yourself lucky to be in Talon school. Your fate could be so much worse. Yeah, I guess we just go take more stuff from the hegemony. Seems about right. Is there any... I mean, I do have a bunch of alpha cores. Can I actually install them in anything? I guess I could go all in on alpha cores for the Mimikko Palace. Slums of Chico or dying while having fun for seconds of combat. Yeah, exactly. Do you want to die slow and miserable or bright and glorious? Getting real philosophical with this one. Right, this one's going to be fuel production. That's going to be the next thing. It's finally close to actually maxing out. It took forever, but we're getting there. Speaking of, that's going to use up my last alpha core. I mean, I've got the essentials on this one, so it's probably fine. Upgrade. Yeah, the Defense Force arrived in system. Just in time. Good job, guys. You done it. Time to spam special emojis. Yes. It's the privilege of being in town school. You get special emojis on your tripad before you explode. These are all pretty well defended, but we're gonna go for them anyways. Fuck it. This is anime. I guess it would be some high schooler saying, I had to fire that semi-brief at a frigate while the captain who's dating my crush was danger close. It was military necessity. Oh. You're not... Yeah, I was going to say, you're not entirely wrong. You know what? You know what? Hey, can't complain. You got more targets to shoot at. And I'm thinking... Yeah, that was successful. Awesome. Scoreboard. How are we doing? The Persian League is ahead of us. We can fix that, of course. They're going to try and take that back. That's fine. But I think what we want to do is actually wipe out... Yeah, we'll request that. Sure, why not? What we actually want to do is wipe out the Iron Shell. Because they only have 2 colonies in the first place. That shouldn't be so hard. The Dictat and the Greater Hedge is so cursed. Yeah, what's their alignment? If we go to alliances. Militarist. That's the shared value that they have. Which, it's like, yeah, they're both militaristic. You know, against each other. I guess... I mean, I could kind of see this alliance being justified in universe, where they need to compromise the Dictat in order to fight a greater enemy. And so, on paper, the hegemony would do what they love to do, which is to just claim, oh yeah, the Syndrian Dictat is totally under our control again, on paper. Kind of like what they do with the player colony. Where they, you know, after you defeat their expeditions, they just kind of go, well, yeah, we'll just say that you're part of the hegemony, that you're granted, you know, government rights, you know, governance rights. And on paper, we're the ones in control, even though we all know that's not true. But just play along with it. It's necessary. Yama and Chittagupta. I think we'll start with the... well, Chittagupta's slightly closer. Let's go there. And they're already being harassed by a Spindle Grand Invasion fleet. Well, I don't... That's not mine. I didn't do that. Eternal iron, you say? It's time to quick save for no particular reason. Dictat is a Tritech psyop anyway. They're just. Well, I don't think that's what psyop means. It's not a psychological operation. It's just they're just a proxy. Tritachyon is using them as a proxy against the hegemony. We'll just Tokyo drift our way over here. That's a lot of capital ships. Man, it'd be a real shame if I had an anti-capital ship weapon. Something that rhymes with Mimikko. That'd be a real shame. Well, these two fuckers can just dodge them, but we're gonna be careful this time. We do a little venting. Yeah, we're getting a little sus. Hey, is that... Those look a lot like gladiators, but modified to the 14 Legion. As Peter Parker once said, it's lobster time. And if he didn't say that, then he should have. Okay, so those fuckers are all lining up behind me. Wonderful. See if I can catch him with the semi-brief. Yeah, he's used up all his charges. Fuck you. Idiot. That's why you don't waste all of your mobility ability. Even amateur wolf pilots know that. Let's see. Let's get you guys on the field. Help this guy out. Because that cruiser is good, but I don't think it can. It's like 2 capital ships good, you know. Oh, you want a bit of a tussle, do you? Oh, it dodged. Right into my teammate, as planned, of course. I made you dodge in that direction so that you could get shot at by that guy. All according to Keikaku. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, my OC nukes are not OP, they're just lore accurate. True. And anyone who says otherwise is a heretic. Enemies should have semi-briefs as well. Well, you know, the cool thing is, if you choose to fight the Auroran Federation, they do. Although, to be fair, I think that the matchup does become a little more interesting when you have Iron Shell involved. Because I think it's this ship, actually. It might actually be this specific ship here. Revengeance. Projects a large concussive wave that reflects missiles. Yeah, we saw this one earlier when they bounced a semi-brief right back at me. So there is a ship that is in the Iron Shell catalog that can counter semi-briefs. And there he is. So just don't hit him with the semi-briefs. Actually, that could be a good campaign idea, is playing as Iron Shell and having to wipe out the Auroran Federation. Where you have to, like, you'd have to make like half your fleet these things. Well, you wouldn't have to, but it would be kind of funny. I turned the semi-briefs against the semi-briefs. I used the semi-briefs to destroy the semi-briefs. On that Thanos-type gimmick. Alright, the Legion is a little in the way. Let's just swerve around it. Professionally. How did you end up all the way over there? Yeah, there's a lot of capital ships now. My semi-briefs will come off cooldown soon. Okay, bro, you're... Hold on. Do you not see your own hull? Why are you moving forward? Now, the Sky Splitter is pretty fragile. We don't need to use a semi-brief here. Oh, the Lynx ended up dying, of course. Lynx Classic. Oh, I am attracting a lot of attention. This guy is, alright, having a little bit of problems. These guys are all chasing after a single frigate. Please get over here instead. And I could use some assistance. Let's see how that goes. Carrier is distracting that guy. That's great. Okay. A little close for comfort. Oh, okay, we got him with the EMP mines. Nice. They should be able to tag team that one. Okay, so you got that guy. Maybe get over here. Yeah, okay, I think that works. Ooh, there's an onslaught. Not for long. Ooh, it actually survived that. I mean, it does have a lot of hull. It needs a little bit more work. Yeah, so they handled that. Okay. There's still more coming in? Oh my god, they have a lot of capital ships. Damn. I don't know where the Tempest is going, but it's going the wrong way. Yeah, now it's winning. All it needed was a little bit of help from a Tempest. Although it looks like the enemy's also getting help, so maybe I'll back up a bit. Oh, the Lynx revived. Wonderful. Just what it needed. the end, I think they're running out. They have to be out of ships by now. There ain't no way. So, you are retreating. If we can lead these two over this way, that'd be great. Yeah, get his ass. Are they all running away? Hold on. No. We haven't won, but they do look like they're retreating. Like, they're clearly running away, but I can't claim victory. What's up with that? So the other one ran away, but this one is just fighting at the top of the map for some reason. Sure. Why not? Oh, now he's running away. There it is. There we go. Now all is right in the world. It's a lot of ships. Let's see. Did we lose anything besides the Vanguard? Nah. Okay. They all have lots of S-mods, too. On the enemy ships. Maybe I should grab some of these. In fact, no long-term damage. How? Wait, how come the Onslaught is in pristine condition? You're making that up, right? That's a prank. That's a joke. Why are they pristine? Huh. Maybe I can just toss out... Maybe I can toss these into the fleet. Why not? Why the fuck not? Fuck it. I mean, we'll have to deal with them afterwards, but I would like to tinker with those a little bit. Oh no, we're still in capacity. Nice. Right. Glorious hegemony engineering. These two just, yeah, they straight up don't have. And they're all like battle carriers and stuff. Yeah, so this is the one with the Revengeance. Metal Gear. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Or in this case, a weapon to surpass the semi-brief. Blessed. Alright, well, let's just auto-fit that and throw it in this... Well, hold on, let me turn on this, the combat readiness. And throw it in the simulator. Let's see. It doesn't have an officer. Auroran Federation. Which one of these have semi-briefs? This one? Let's see if I can get it to fire the semi-briefs and then reflect them. Hey, that's a lot of missiles. They're not semi-briefs, so I'm not worried. Go ahead, fire your semi-briefs. Do it. Do it or no balls. Come on. I know you want to. There it is. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Get parried, idiot. I want to turn all these to, turn some of these weapons to auto-fire, and then, I probably should have got closer for that one. Didn't realize it was a shotgun. Apparently the cooldown's shorter than I thought. Like, surely we can win this. You know, I'm pretty sure there used to be a shockwave, like, effect. Now it looks like the missiles just turn around and there's nothing. It just rain, like... I thought there was, like, a visual effect. Maybe I don't have graphics like installed and it's, like, not... Because of that, it's not working? I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be, like, a whoosh, you know? Like a wave. But all I'm seeing is a few particles, and the missiles just turn around by themselves. How bizarre. Yeah, this one has the jump thruster. Apparently I actually have a decent amount of stuff that I could throw on this somehow. I probably wouldn't use this. I mean, it does kind of work like... whatever. It's fine. Whereas this one can actually use, yeah. And then, of course, they have the Vengeance Relay, so this thing is meant to work in conjunction with this thing. So you deploy them sort of like this. Oh. Okay. So I'd have to unmothball them first. Then set the CR. Then go into the then go into the simulation. Then deploy this guy. You can see that there's a little lightning that connects them. Because this guy receives buffs from being close to this guy, basically. Which is kind of a neat idea. Honestly, it's kind of like it's almost like a similar concept to escort package, but before escort package ever existed. And where escort package can work with any combination of destroying capital, this only works with this specific combination of ships. What did you get? Unreliable subsystems? Who cares? I don't care. Oh, there's an ongoing ground battle already. And here I thought I was taking this place, but it looks like Spindle beat me to it. Dang. Can you combine it with escort package? You know what? You probably can. Okay. They're just attacking me, I guess. Cool idea. Probably not going to work for you, though. Alright. Well. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll just leave this to... They'll fight. They'll win by themselves. It'll be fine. You know what's crazy is I just got back right as we won. Where are the Breves? The Breves are in the Weeb Zone. Oh, there's a Toho faction, is there? Interesting. Pursue. Four story points to spend, eh? Anything I would want to upgrade? No, I can't do it on either of those. I could do it here. You can never go wrong with upgrading the Megaport. The other thing would be mining. So we're looking at 1470. This is about 7,000 more. Nope. Hold on. Jert's Jungle. No, not Jert's Jungle. We're looking at the Love Palace. There we go. Much better. It's about 7,000. Versus, let's see how much we get off of this. 6,000. So yeah. The mining would have been slightly better because it's getting +1 to 4 different elements. Alright. Well, we can just do that later when we get another 4 story points. I wonder if I can even help. Can I help the invasion? Allow me to assist. Please? Because it looks like, yeah, they're technically invading, but that 480 is not going to be taking they're just not taking anything. They're going to lose. Sure, I guess we'll fight the defenders again. Defenders Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. You can join them, look at the top. You know, I think I'm going to wait for them to fail, and then I'm going to swoop in afterwards and take it for the Aurora Federation instead of Spindle. It's called being strategic. Man, it is nice to be stacked up with burst lasers. Even Reapers don't make it through. They don't stand a chance. Now this guy, on the other hand, if Festus can actually do some damage. That's right, I think I was going to switch field modulation over to point defense. I think it actually works more in our favor for this ship. It's dead, right? No, it lived on 2 HP. That's fine. It exploded on its own. It died of natural causes. It dodged. What if I shoot to the side? Will it dodge into it? No, it's too smart for that. He's smarter than your average bear. Oh, it jumped forward. We got him. You don't dodge roll into the boss. This guy clearly hasn't played Dark Souls. You know, a 14th battle group variant of the Sunder would be really cool. That being said, it wouldn't exist in the first place. There's no way the 14th battle group would use a Sunder, but it would look cool. Oh, overfuel capacity. Well, we want to fix that. The ground battle's still happening. I'm just waiting for them to lose. Guys, they had like nothing left. Are you sure you guys are still alive? That doesn't seem realistic. Yeah, there's the joint attacker button. Yeah, there's no troops. The attacker side has 0 troops. I don't know why the battle's still going on. Oh, there it is. Defender victory. Perfect. Now we could do a little orbital bombardment. And do a little invasion of our own. Auto-deploy. Abilities. Electronic warfare. Activate. Vengeance fleet launching from Chittagupta. Well, if I control Chittagupta, then I'm afraid that won't be possible. Well, that was a different sound effect. So that was Spindle. Okay, this is the one we're looking at. Yeah, compared to last time when the heavy batteries had like 2,000 guys, they look a lot weaker. I'm guessing the tactical bombardment probably had something to do with that. Fleet failed to assemble. No kidding. No kidding. They're probably a little preoccupied. Oh, Unforgiven. I guess you could say I've been unforgiven. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe Unforgiven has nothing to do with their state of mind. Maybe they're just Metallica fans. Who's to say? I want to be a little careful not to go too far, guys. Be careful out there. Don't explodinate. Well, I mean, explodinate the enemy. Don't explodinate yourself. I'm about to iron this shell. Oh, he dodged, but not far enough. Okay. I guess the second one got reflected. The Omen tried to delete it, but did not work. So, can confirm, AI ships can reflect the AI ships. It doesn't require a player-level skill. They will just do that on their own. Okay. Duly noted. Oh. Thank you, Vanguard. Very cool. We love harpoons. I probably want to be a bit careful over there. Anubis in your fleet when? Well, I've used the Anubis before. It's a little strong. You know what? I think after the next patch comes out, I'm probably going to do a carrier fleet. And including the Anubis. That's what I'll do. Can you believe it, guys? It's the next patch. Only a week away. I mean, it would be nice if it was a week away. Who knows how long it'll actually be. How did these get over there? That's a little concerning. I'm a little concerned that it's going to reflect its semi-breeze. Yup. Wouldn't you know it? Fortunately, it looks like... Never mind, it did die. Yeah. Unfortunately, the AI kind of just doesn't put its shield up for the semi-breeze when they get reflected. So, that's cool. It's a bit of an odd, yeah, it's a bit odd. I get you to help out over here. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to do a lot of this work myself, I guess. That's fine. We've got the firepower. We've got the gumption. We've got the chutzpah. Chutzpah. Where are you going? Come up this way. This away or that away? So they got that. Okay, cool. You can just retreat because you're on like 2 HP. And I turn away for like 2 seconds and the AI is already getting semi-breeze reflected back. Alright, let's just try cutting off its line of retreat. If it keeps moving backwards... Yes, okay, just barely. Good enough. The domain parts mechanic for restoring demons? Absolutely did see that, yeah. Does that mean we restored the 14th automated ships? I think the answer is still no. Rep my strategy of brute forcing demons with infinite colony money. Well, infinite colony money should still be able to do that. The idea is that you're going to get a certain amount of, you're going to get an amount of those parts basically for free from, like, exploring and salvaging. And once you run out, you can still buy more. They're just really expensive to buy. I think that's the idea. Basically making them more affordable. It basically allowing you to pinpoint like certain demons that you want removed in the early game and just kind of removing them using resources that you're getting already. And then later on in the game, when you just want to brute force and remove all of the demons, you can just pay a lot of money. battle over peace. What do you mean, peace? What does that mean? We won, right? Did they declare peace? Why? I was in the middle of an invasion. I didn't agree to this. Today, are you guys stupid, or are you just dumb? Can I just ignore the peace agreement and do it again anyways? I should be able to, right? Yeah. Initiate hostilities with Iron Shell. Yeah, that's why I'm here. What are you... I don't know what those idiots back home are thinking, but this war's got to keep going. Wow. Stay mad. And stay cringy. Bro, I don't know who declared peace. I didn't sign up for that. Yeah, I was literally... I love how they declared peace literally 1 day away from taking the planet. They're like, yeah... I mean, they've got... We were about to win, but... You know, we're gonna be nice and let them keep the planet. No. No, we're not. I did not give you permission to stop. This war continues. Those cowardly bureaucrats back home. War, what is it good for? Expanding your territory and increasing your industrial output. That's what it's good for. I mean, yeah, sure, a bunch of, like, average people have to die to do it, but, I mean, it's kind of not my problem. I mean, how does that affect me? Money. I mean, war doesn't really make money. Not unless... It only really makes money if you can actually hold the territory, which is not really something that happens in the modern day. Good fucking luck. Anime girls wanted peace, man. Well, unfortunately for them, Peace Man isn't even a real superhero, so I don't know what they're on. I don't really need to deploy anything else, I think. Yeah. There's no reason to go overkill. I will go for regular kill. Double semi-breathe bomb and if I could just get a good oh my, all the debris is blocking all of my siege lasers. You just need to do 2 damage. There you go. Can make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Yeah, exactly. You know, maybe the ends do justify the means. I mean, if I win, there's no one to tell me that I'm wrong. And in which case, the ends do justify the means if nobody's there to tell me that I'm wrong. So if I just kill everyone who disagrees, then that proves that I was right. Of course, it's so obvious. I'm a genius. Oh, it looks like there's a lot more ships than I thought. And they're all barreling down the middle of the map. That's fine. I don't know why this one seems to be in trouble. That doesn't make sense. This one being in trouble makes a lot more sense, considering the situation it's in. What do I do about this? I guess I could deploy these guys. Sure, why not? You're fighting big-ass special task group. Yeah, I guess so. They just deploy... I guess they probably only deployed, like, part of their fleet at the beginning, because they thought they had the upper hand when they really don't. So a ship with high energy focus and a Hellbore. That's certainly a combo. Not necessarily a good combo, but it is some kind of combination. Oh, yep. No, yeah, they're still deploying more guys. A whole lot of guys. God damn it, Rift Torpedo. That was going to be cool if he would have hit. This has to be the last of them, right? I don't think... The last of them? Wait. The Last of Us. Just... Wait, why did it use its system when it was... The missiles weren't even in range yet. Maybe it was blocking some of the random missiles from the links. Well, whatever. Bro, you missed. Maybe I should grab the Severnia at some point. I don't know, that sounds like a bunch of work when I've already got plenty of super ships. Super ships in a bunch of shapes and sizes. Wait. When did I get a... I don't remember grabbing a fullerene spool, to be honest. I mean, I'll take it. Not complaining. Maybe I got it from here by winning. Maybe. I'm really not sure. Well, let's see. Yeah, I could take that out of the heavy batteries and move it over to the other way station. Yeah, I guess I'll finish up taking these two places, and then I'll go upgrade my colonies a little bit. Why not? Yeah, you looted the spool from the surface battle. Okay. I was wondering how that got there. Oh, this is hegemony. No, I'm looking for... Yummy. That's the one. Yeah, they don't have a whole lot to work with here. Let's see how we can semi-brief this. that seems about right. I mean, they are going to retreat, right? They're not going to think that they stand a chance here. Right? There's no way they would be that foolish. Now we can claim victory. Okay. Let's see. Bombardment. Cool. And invade. Yes. They can be mad all they like. Activate. I love how they keep trying to launch revengeance fleets from the planet that I'm attacking. I don't think that's going to work. Okay. Do I even need to do fire support? Not really. We massively overwhelmed them at every point. Yeah, we were already done. A million ore? Don't mind if I do. That's why they call me the Oreman. All about that ore lifestyle. Yeah, we have lost a few Marines. Went from 1,000 and something. 1,050 down to 979. But, like, their experience being maxed out makes them quite strong. I guess we can replace some of the losses. That should remove the iron shell, basically. We go to alliances. Nope, somehow they still exist. Pretty sure they don't have any planets, though. We go to scoreboard. Yeah, they have a population of 0. They might get deleted soon, right? The faction will stop existing. Surely they won't just continue to be part of an alliance when they don't exist anymore. Yeah, iron shell, permanent, 0 markets, total size 0. Now we'll just let that. We just have to wait for the game to catch up. That's all. Well, anyways, that's good enough for now. I know we're just leaving the Auroran. We're leaving the Auroran station just right next to a hegemony world, but if the hegemony takes it back, that's fine. Not worried about that. Yeah, Spindle still holds that. Auroran Federation still holds that. If they want to take these back, we still made progress. And Iron Shell still stops existing. Any second now. Yeah, they voted. Now that we've taken both those planets, now they voted for peace again. Which, at this point, is fine. See, they learned their lesson this time. Wait until after I've taken the planets before voting for peace. You know, I never noticed that before. Yeah, if you add an A, you end up with Babe to BBE. This is cursed knowledge. I'm going to forget this. Halo dynamics, like John Halo? It only went up in the entire time I've been playing. It went from 92 to 96. It barely moved. I guess a lot of time has been spent in combat, so There is that factor, but damn. There's also the Excelsior. Ah, yes. That one's definitely meant to be a super ship. How much is this adding? Hold on. 50, it's 45,000? That's a decent amount of cash. You know, not bad, not bad. It's like $1 billion. I believe if you allow a respawn option in the Nexerelin settings, defeated factions do respawn. Well, they shouldn't. Because we defeated the Luddic Church earlier, and that caused them to disappear. If you look at the scoreboard, the church is missing, because we defeated them, so they don't exist anymore. So, you know, the same thing should happen to the Iron Shell. Yeah, when the game just figures it out. A bunch of rebellion operations, huh? Failed, failed. Good. Let's see. Accessibility. Yeah, I guess it's not going to improve until it finishes. So might as well install it here. Alright. What else we got? Refining. You're probably not going to use that. You could use the fusion lamp to negate the cold. It does produce volatiles domestically, although not enough quite yet. At the moment, it's not enough. In fact, at the moment, I think it's only one. Yeah, installing the lamp actually reduces the money that we're... Actually makes things worse because the demand is so high. How sad. They produce lamp oil, but only one unit of lamp oil. Still working on the ropes and the bombs. I guess we just leave that for now. That's all for Jert's Jungle. We'll be right back after these messages. Lamp, brother. I seek the forbidden lamp. Defense force arrived in system. Cool. I mean, we are getting invaded soon, right? That's the thing that's happening? Or did that already happen? Or maybe it got canceled. The peace deal. Oh, right. The peace deal would cancel the invasion, wouldn't it? I forgot. Of course. Right, peace goes both ways. For a second there I forgot because peace is just an inconvenience for me most of the time. 98%. 3.7 per month. So it should, within a month, this should grow to the next size. So I guess we'll wait for that. Peace in our time. Never. I don't know why they're spamming emergency burn. Like, what are you guys doing? They're just kind of spamming it for no particular reason. They're just having a good time. Ah, yes, emergency burn into the sun. Classic move. Yeah, in the 22nd decade, there is only war. Apparently there's also only emergency burns. They're a little jumpy. They're probably new. Let's see, what's the plane at? No, not you. You. 99%. So early March. No, early May. It's trying to build an extra stable point by E-burning into the sun. Yeah, they're probably getting halfway there and then realizing, oh shit, I don't have any story points. I can't actually do that. Or maybe they have story points, but they just forgot that they need an alpha core. Real close to 4. My forces? Investigators. Oh, I didn't even see the investigators. There it is. Ask Rhea about the dreams you've been having repeatedly. What dreams? I have? Says who? Fuel production, that's what we want. Mimikko? Okay, so I've got to talk to 2 of my assistants. Now with fuel production, gonna assign that thing and that thing. Demand 7. Why is the demand so high? I guess it's fine, it's not the end of the world. Alright, let's... so first we go Area B. Get your looks organized and go to meet... Force... What the hell am I unlocking here? And the other one is Rhea. 2 points. 100% XP, okay. What does this mean? They're not dreams. It's because Rhea's powers still affect those around her. Okay. So in the end, you made me like this? That's a very... It's one of those lines that's just grammatically correct, but very translated. It's like, yes, that is a grammatically correct English sentence, but no one says sentences like this. It's translation core. Okay. It's a very anime core. If you just put the word core after something, it makes it sound like you know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's just very hope core. Or maxing is another one. Is it hope core or hope maxing? Depends on what, depends on the context. Better than poorly translated Japanese that manages to swap first and second person. Yeah, it definitely can get worse, absolutely. Like, don't get me wrong, the translations are fine. It's just, it's just a direct translation and not localized. What is this anime nonsense? Who knows? Carefully look at the sky, as opposed to carelessly looking at the sky. Feel fear. Sure. I had a very lonely dream. We call them Rhea's Faith, we call them redacted. Gained Paradise's Shard 6x. I have some questions. I don't think I'm going to get answers, though. Paradise's Shard appears to be a weapon. Mimikko tech. Now that's what I like to see. What the fuck does this do? 5 points. Ambush. Small missile. 1500 range, 200 damage. Reloading. The light dust will be guided by blessed guidance and launch projectile. What? Alright, hold on. This does a bunch of stuff. By God, we're going to find out what kind of stuff. First we save, then we're going to slap it on this guy. Maybe change this over to... Hold on. We'll go over where we've got some equipment. We're talking about dust. That can only be a good thing. Cringe? Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Absolutely. We've only scratched the surface of cringe. Alright, it's probably... Yeah, I think I'll restore. 2 million. No big deal. Okay, so let's just set that up as a thing. We'll go replace this with a light mortar, and then change these over to the new missiles. The Paradise Shard. Okay. Let's see what happens when I throw this up against an Enforcer. What do these do? It is a bit awkward that I've got the expanded missile racks, which I'm not sure if they do much. I mean, they do increase the max ammo, I guess. Whoa. So they're kind of just sitting there not doing anything. It did say that they create shards that are guided by... We might have to have the right officer for this to actually do anything. I'm not... So, it could be that ECCM is fucking with them. That's also a possibility. So we'll try that first. Yay, it's purple. Mines? I guess they could be mines. Having a mine layer in a missile slot is a bit of an odd choice, though. Yeah, I think they do need the officer. Okay. So not you. Which one was it? Shit, wait. It was, Katsuria. I think it's this one. Okay, well, it might even be one of the elite effects, too. It might be... Okay, hold on. We'll try Katsuria. Let's see. It does have mining lasers. Remember this. It triggers when she hits them with a beam, and this thing has mining lasers. Nope, they're, Oh, there's the light dust, I think. I think it triggered something. It created projectiles. Look, it's doing it. It's doing the thing, I think. Where are those? Okay, so... Whenever the ship deals damage with the beam, low chance to... Yeah, so that stuff is the light dust. But is it... It might be Katsu... it might be her that attracts the light dust. When the projectile hit a target, it will attract light dust created by Constataria. Okay. What do these do? Fire light dust that would not move on their own. Guided by blessed guidance. Okay. And... it might be her, actually. This is... I spent 2 story points on these weapons. I want them to actually do something. So I think hers is the one that actually attracts the light dust. Okay. She's not staying on target long enough. Let me read this carefully. Allows the ship to charge up when damaging enemy with beams. When fully charged, creates 2 projectiles. Okay. Different beam weapon sizes affect charge-up speed, so the mining lasers are going to be slow. Okay. Let's just turn off the enemy's ability. We'll set them to do nothing. Bring out this guy. We might have to use... It should theoretically show up on the left side when she starts charging up, if they program this. Bro, it's just... she's just spamming them. Get in mining laser range, please. Nope, get in range of the mining lasers. Nope, she does not care about the mortar or the mining lasers. She's just using the light needlers. Okay, fine, I'll do it myself. I might even turn off the light mortar because I might kill them too fast. This should be charging up the thing. Hypothetically. Theoretically. If it takes this long for the beam... Oh, there it was. It fired the thing. I will be honest, it does not look like they're getting very attracted. They're still just moving at the same speed they were before. And even when they hit, it's not like they're doing damage. It might just be a minefield. Yeah, see, that's her ability, is the big blob that gets shot out. So these don't actually get attracted to anything. Guided by blessed guidance. Is that like a hull mod? What the... This might be above my pay grade. Oh, there's Mimikko tech. Hold on. There is Mimikko tech. Can only work with Alpha Zero. Alright, these are for Alpha Zero. This one's for Eureka. Okay. Okay. Right. What the fuck is Blessed Guidance? I don't see that skill. It requires a weapon called Blessed Guidance. Okay. Man, if only there was a search function here. Small energy weapon. Okay. We'll guide the... Ah! Okay. Do I have those, is the next question. Small energy. The missiles, they're all mixed together, so it's kind of hard to tell. Or maybe I'll just click on an energy mount. Hold on. Let's see. Do we have the Blessed Guidance? I think it was 5 ordnance points. Yeah, I'm going to say no, we don't have that. We have Blessed Guidance at home. So they gave us the missiles that only work with a specific weapon, but we don't have that weapon. Very nice. Nice, so you can get booted out. We're going back to the one that makes this free. Maybe it needs another event? Yeah, probably. At least we got some bonus XP out of it. There's a bunch of yellow text there. Hold on. Right, it's Mimikko. Okay. Riri is looking for you about... Oh. Okay. That's another one. Here it is. After you do that event, you get the missiles, which you can't use, and I'm guessing this unlocks the part that guides them, doesn't it? I get it. I understand it now. Okay, so we've got to go get some more story points if we want to use these. Gotcha. Just use console commands SMH my head. No. For that many SP, I'm already OP as fuck. I probably won't be. See, this is annoying. When did the courier show up? The courier that's supposed to call in the favor. When did that happen? Well, apparently it's happened like 4 or 5 times and I've missed it every time. Because I don't remember seeing it. Maybe it did show up and the system was just too fucking busy because it's Nexerelin. I have a lamp. Can I give her the lamp? Probably not, because she's pissed now. But, you know, that's kind of not my problem. Womp womp. Anyways, let's go kill some AI. Where are they? It is a bit annoying that the remnant stations kind of, like, you find them and then the next time you come back to the system, it disappears. It really needs to stay permanently. Like, they follow a predictable trajectory. It's not like they go somewhere. It's not like they fucking move the station. Oh, hello. I should be able to fight enough of them. You can take 6 orders? Probably. But do I want to? The only thing we're missing is fuel. This one, don't have enough ore. And this one's not quite producing enough. 5. 1, 2, 3. Then you throw in... Yeah, we should be able to get there. %, easy. Ain't no big deal. Corps. Hello, Alpha Corps. We just want to be friends. Two Novas, alright. Well, they're not going to catch... They're definitely not going to catch a Lynx. Maybe I need the Lynx to actually just do that, so that it can stop jumping into the middle of enemy fleets. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, get him. I probably want to avoid that instead of driving right into it. Just a thought. Alright, pizza time. Get over here. Man, I don't know why people say remnants are so hard. Just use semi-briefs, idiot. Pull them out. Kill feed is not stopping, and it's not gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, there's another Nova. You know what you gotta do. Flux is turbo maxed out once again. It is a bit annoying that this entire cruiser keeps getting distracted over here. Let's just have the Lynx take care of that capture point. And that's done. Okay. Yep, there's a lot of them coming in. Time to WM. Oh, no, it got shot down by a... intercepted by a harpoon and a paladin. Unfortunate. Well, siege lasers still get the job done. Just take a little longer. Let's try venting. That's a neat trick. And they're so clustered up, I just want to hit him with a big semi-brief, but I can't. I'm not even sure we need to defend these now, because we've got them all clustered together here. I think it's going pretty well. Oh, there's the semi-briefs. I mean, they tend to work better if you hit them in the middle of the enemy fleet, but I guess I can't complain too much, since it's not friendly fire. Again, this is kind of the optimized way to fight remnants. Is when they're just streaming into a killing field that you've got them surrounded in. Which is possible to do in vanilla if you have, you know, a pretty optimized builds. With reasonably fast ships. Yeah, I don't know if the Lynx is even affected by those explosions, to be honest. I'm not even sure I need to have my shield up. My point defense is basically covering me here. Like, look at that. The Reapers, nothing. The Harpoons, nothing. They're just gone. Oh, I guess I could block these ion beams. That probably helps. Breathe, go. Can you stop trying to, like, go all the way around the corner and get caught at the top of the map? That's a bad idea. I don't recommend it. Yeah, get his ass. Oh, fuck, what the... Okay, I guess... Never mind. I guess there's no big deal. Oh, the Vanguard's still alive somehow. That's neat. It's like 3 radiants. That's cool. Can you stop exploding yourself with your own semi-breathes? Do you think next time you could put up your shield for like a second to just block that instead of eating the entire damage? That's 1 radiant down. Cool. I think you guys can actually back up from this one. I've got it. Nice Reaper, nice Reaper. Wow, it narrowly dodged that one. Dodge this one. Oh, you died already anyways. What do we have? Did this fucker die at like the last second? No, this is the one that died earlier. Okay. No, that's fine. 4 Alpha Cores, that's alright. Nine story points, so that's a pretty good amount. You know, let's go for round 2. I get the feeling I'm getting a little more story points than you normally get. Maybe it's a Nexerelin feature. There is the slight issue of this one ship being on like 2 HP. But, you know, that's probably fine. In fact, a lot of my ships are on damaged, huh? Don't you get story points faster after hitting max level? No, it's the other way around. You get them slower after hitting max level. The only thing that speeds up at max level is bonus XP works twice as fast at max level. Which just means that you basically earn it as fast as if you had bonus XP at level 14. Oh, comes the breves. It's time to abbreviate them. Ooh, okay. No, that got shot down. Damn. Alright, I think I will let you guys handle this. I'm going to try and get a head start on this next bit. The enemy's coming in. That. That takes care of that. It managed... Wow. It actually managed to not only kill itself, it killed the 2 cruisers that were supporting it. No, sorry, it killed one of the cruisers and the Vanguard. It got a triple kill on friendly fire. That's crazy. And at the start of the battle, too, which is really not a good time. Guess I'm just gonna have to do it myself. Can I do this myself? I don't know. Because that's a lot of guys. Damn, that's a lot of guys. Yeah, unfortunately, the Paladins are probably going to shoot down the semi-Reeves. Yep. No, that's over. They just committed suicide, and now we can't win. Maybe we just get out of here with our story points. Making out like a bandit with story points in my pockets. It's good enough for me. Get the fuck out of here. You lost? The UAF needs buffs. True. They're a little underpowered right now. Alright, I still have those things. I wanted to replace stuff. Probably these guys. They're good. They are good. A little variety would be nice. First off, let's look at our colonies, though. We wanted to go... Right, we wanted to do this. No, not this. Well, I should probably sell things. There's actually a lot of things to do. Let's sell this. Don't need that. Toss all this into storage. Hold on. Not the special weapon that we got. I'm gonna keep those. Okay. Now we go talk to the assistants. It's a Riri. Story point, go. guess what? Blessed guidance. There it is. Okay. Now, what does she want? Not motivated. No, sorry, not motivated. I know about all this. I have something to do later today. Take the measurements. Complete the measurements. What did I get? Diligent arc emitter. Diligent arc emitter blueprint. Ah, this one actually gave me the blueprint. Okay. What the fuck is a diligent arc emitter? It's a universal. Cannot attack when the ship is not controlled by the player. Partially take over. They will provide 20 flux dissipation combat. What? Huh? It adds flux dissipation to the ship that you put it on. And also, when it vents, it does stuff. When the ship is venting, it, huh. That seems... yeah, it does seem good. Also, we can actually use the guided thing. Unfortunately, it's an energy weapon, so we can't fit it on a Vanguard. What to do about that? Let's see, it is... oh, that's a medium hybrid, that's why. Shoot, I don't think I actually have any ships that really want to use that. They come small energy plus small missile. I mean, the Omen kind of, but it's got missile autoloader, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense here. Well, whatever, let's just test it out. Bring out the Enforcer. Yeah. You can kind of see how that works. It even has a magic circle as part of its effect. That is kind of cool. I do like that. Go ahead, launch. Do it. Use the Paradise's shard. Use the Force. Yeah, I see that you're controlling it, but you're not shooting it. Okay, I guess I gotta do it myself. I mean, it's not bad. Definitely, if you stack up a bunch of these on one ship. Wait. Oh my god. They don't need to be on the same ship. Of course. Why would they? So if we have... hold on. If we have these two working together against a bigger ship, it just does the job, right? Can they handle an Eagle? Depends on the officer scale, I guess. Falcon. Throw a Falcon at him. Right, if you have this one escorting this one, then they're always going to be close enough for the combination to work. It's just firing off all of its things. Oh, I forgot. It's still set to not defend itself. Okay, it definitely hit it with the beam, and the missiles did nothing. Hold on. Let's change this to Blessed Guidance. This should work, right? If this doesn't work, that's going to be super cringe. If this actually just doesn't work, can you imagine? It's like, if the game hits me with, no, they actually do have to be on the same ship, I'm going to be... If they actually have to be on the same ship, that would be crazy, right? That would be insane. They do have to be on the same ship. Look at that. It's using the designator. The missiles are not responding. Oh my god, they do have to be on the same ship. That's so lame. That's so lame. Can you believe that? They actually have to be on the same ship, otherwise it doesn't count. And here I thought I cooked with that one. I guess I was the fool. But what ship has a large amount of small missiles and small energy? At least in vanilla, there's nothing, right? Yeah, no, a high-tech... midline... No, because the ships that tend to have a lot of small missiles are low-tech, so they don't have any energy slots. Like, they'd be pretty sick on an Eradicator, but can't do that. Baseline. Huh. There might be like an Auroran ship that can do it. Lions Guard ships? No, unfortunately they're all only 2 missiles as well. Like what, the Hammerhead, Sunder, Falcon, Eagle, all of them are 2 small missiles. I was looking for 3 or more. But no, I guess you're just stuck with 2 small missiles. Amazing. Just bring out an Eagle. Yeah, the best you're going to do is like a Hammerhead. Put it in one of the put the designator in one of the turret slots and put the missiles in the missile slots. Wow, it's a little disappointing. I was hoping to go crazy with it, but I guess I'm just going to have to go normal with it. How much are these? 25, so that should be... Wait, is that exact? Hold on. It is exact. These 3 ships are an exact replacement for those 2 cruisers. I didn't even calculate that. Well, that's fortunate. You're out of a job, so put you on that. What does these do? Venting speed and max CR. Right. Well, whatever. Let's get you escort package. That should be a good idea. He's too fury-pilled. The Fury... Oh, the Aurora, you're right. That's the one. The Aurora would be the ship, because then you can put 1 Tarzik designator on like the turret slot of the nose, and then fill the synergy slots. I did forget about the Aurora. This is true. The Griffin, I probably wouldn't put it on the Griffin, and also the Griffin doesn't have any energy slots. "30 people saying Aurora later." I mean, it is... I guess it... Is it better? I mean, compared to 3 Hammerheads, for the same price, you would end up with a bit more missiles, but... Yeah, you'd probably put it on Aurora. Everyone forgets the Aurora. Chat spamming. No, I didn't forget. I was rage baiting. Right, yeah. See, I was actually being smart and engagement baiting. I was not being stupid and just forgetting. Of course. Yeah, you get rage baited. Ha ha ha. No, who am I kidding? No one's gonna buy that. It's too obvious. Small composite. Antimatter SRMs, probably. Bro, this thing can run a semi-brief? Why? Why is that allowed? This is insanity. I think we'll stick to something a little more sane with the Cyclone, right? Yeah. Diligent arc emitter. Oh, it has way more dissipation than it needs. Maybe I should put a weapon there. Locusts are always good, though. That's tempting. Storm Needler? But the problem is, if I do a Storm Needler, then what's the anti-armor? Heavy Maulers? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, it's probably Heavy Needlers. And just cut back on vents. I guess all of that's giving it a lot of flux, huh? Do I give it Vulcans? Well, why would I do that? It's got these for point defense, right? Maybe give it some light assault guns. There we go. Bit expensive, but it can handle it. It's a big kid. If it fits the semi-breves, the Wrath of God must be found. Nuke is greater than Reaper. Fine. If that's what the people want, then that's what the people will get. Try not to regret it later. Does this need any hull mods? Probably not. It's probably fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. I can't see any problems here. Well, I guess we'll start with this guy. Let's, yeah, nothing bad will happen. I'm sure this won't just compound our friendly fire issues. Surely. And the antimatter SRMs do that. Close the distance, double heavy needler. The light assault guns are still not doing anything, but I mean, they're there for like anti-fighter work, right? Light assault guns are pretty good against fighters. Because it already has the it already has its ability to bounce back missiles, which is apparently a little bit off with the DEMs, but that's understandable. Oh, you know what? I think her ballistic mastery is kind of useless with the Aquilata reactor protocol, because this provides a hard cap to their range. So the gunnery implants and ballistic mastery aren't really doing anything here. Maybe we want this. Maybe we want this guy, Mega Max. We might, actually. Or maybe we want Yumi. Oh yeah, because she has fighters and missile and... Oh my god. She's perfect. Sorry, one cool guy. You're getting benched. We'll put you in a different ship. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. And then we make this elite. Okay, this is going to be... Yeah, this is going to be a little insane. How do you have so many officer slots? I modified the files. Because I looked at Mimikko Assistance and it was like, wait a minute. Or the Mimikko Assistance, it was like, wait a minute. There's not enough officer slots for all of these characters. So then I increased the slots. Bro, the beams are like glitching and going through the ship. Unfortunately, the ship is being a complete fucking coward and just running away constantly from all of these missiles, even though they're not that scary. Bro, just drive... Okay, manual control. Drive straight through them. Who gives a shit? It's not the end of the world. Deal with it. Okay, so that one, it got controlled, pointed that way, and then pointed back, and then went through the ship. Yeah. The ability is a little bit off with DEMs. Okay, that's good enough. Increase your officer cap by 1 whenever you slot them into a ship. Well, it did increase it by 1, but like only by 1. Now this thing, mini brief pod. Let's just give it a resonator. It'll be fine. Medium hardpoint. Disintegrator. And then throw on some light needlers for sure, for sure. Get one of these. The ballistic rangefinder would also work, but it's probably not worth it. Doesn't need that much capacity. Let's get something cheap like wasps. Talon H. We've got Talon School, right? So Talon, Gladius plus Talon, classic combination. Yeah, let's use the heavy Talons. Top speed 290. What are these? 300. That works. Call it there. So if we put these two together, we've got something special. That might be a bit too much for them to handle. We'll see. Talons, you say? Yes. Did you just fire the... How did the Sunder not dodge that? Okay. Sure. The anti-matter restaurants seem to be doing their job. Why is this ship such a fucking coward? Oh my god. Dear God. It's such a useless... Is that another 20? That must be illegal. You can't keep getting away with this. Ah, okay, classic. Trust my white van. Oh, you did actually hit Megamax. That's nice. Money laundering, yum yum. I dodged Talon School again. You won't stay lucky forever. Okay, there's got to be a way to fix the AI for this thing, because it's being a dumbass. Let's start with Omni Shield conversion, that usually helps. And then maybe switch these over to point defense, so that it stops being a coward. Even if they don't actually do anything. Does it need EC... You know what? If I can try to squeeze in ECCM, that'd also be nice. Let's see if the AI just stops being... Oh, wait, it also depends on her personality. She's not cautious, is she? No, she's steady. That should be fine. This should not be an issue. If she continues to be a coward, we will have to put her down. Yeah, let's fight these guys. Fuck it. Lion's Guard. This really lions my guard, you know? So this guy should have a ton of range because of escort package and all. Why is she running the fuck away from literally nothing? Is that just how the ship is built? Like, you have point defense, you have a steady personality. There you go. Get in weapons range. There you go. Okay, you're doing it. Congratulations. Go ahead, Squidward. All right. Now you're venting, okay. It's a bit sus. I mean, this thing is going to cause so much friendly fire, isn't it? Alright, get him. I'm really not getting a good feel for what they're going to fight like, to be honest. Maybe if I give them some support... Yeah, fuck it, throw in this guy too. And then set them up against an enemy with a bit more sauce. Have you tried the nuke cannon? What's the nuke cannon? I only know the semi-brief. It's gonna hit that meteor. Man, that is an elite shot. See, that's the problem, is the secondary explosions, the ships will just vent while they're getting destroyed by a semi-brief. Which, by the way, the secondary explosions, it says only do 1,000 damage if you read the text on the semi-brief. Look, it's, yeah, they do like 1,250 damage. And that's clearly a fucking lie, because they just took out, I'm sorry, how much hull does this have? 17,000, and they took out 2/3 of it. So, you do the math on that, it's closer to like 7,000 for each tick. Maybe 8,000. So I think the semi-brief, either the text is wrong, or the semi-brief is bugged, and the secondary explosions are doing the primary, same damage as the primary explosion. It says 12... Yeah, but the thing is, even if you add both of those numbers together, it's still only 2,500, and it's clearly doing like 7,000 damage. Something's not adding up. Frag is 4x against hull? Well, no, it's the other way around. 1250 frag is 100% against hull. And then divided by 4 against everything else. Is this thing actually working? Because it seems like it should have more range. I'm pretty sure it should have more range than that. I mean, he nearly killed himself with his own semi-brief. Classic. Classic maneuver. Hold on. Is this actually working? Escort package, 100%. Okay. It still looks like it doesn't have that much range. Oh, you know what? I'm expecting a capital grade bonus, but it's not a capital ship. It's only a cruiser. Right. Yeah, okay. I am forgetting that. Alright, that'll do. It's good enough for me. What are you gonna do? You know what? This fucker could get a cryoblaster. We could go crazy with it. If you don't semi-brief your own supercarrier while shooting some corvette, are you even UAF? That is a question. That's a good question. Are you even trying? I think we have enough flux. Somehow. Somehow it actually has enough. We can actually cut back quite a bit and put more into caps, which it definitely needs. Heavy mass driver and 2 antimatter SRMs is probably... is an insane amount of firepower for a frigate. I'm tempted to go with the heavy needler instead, but it's probably fine like this. Oh wait, is that termination sequence? Hold on, does that cost? No, it's flux free, of course. It is termination sequence, but it doesn't cost you anything. You know, you can use this ship. Get that ordnance expertise, we can go even, save even more points, which then allows us to do something. And maybe we want ECCM as well. Can't see that you really need anything else. Let's grab that. Fuck it. This ship should be able to handle itself pretty well. Rip Megamax? Well, Megamax is... I think I equipped him to something. Yeah, between the ability and the antimatter SRMs, it can brute force its way through that guy. But its flux is also maxed out. Maybe 2 SRMs is a bit overkill. Maybe 2 SRMs is a bit overkill. Nah, it's probably fine. I did put Megamax in one of these, right? No, I didn't. Megamax is right here. Would I use Megamax instead? Systems expertise... Not really. It's a good skill set, but just not for the ships that I'm using. Maybe for the Vanguard, but Momina's making the Vanguard free. Alright, and field modulation doesn't do anything, right? The other option is her. She does have advanced support doctrine, but I guess we're just going to leave that. Alright, you know, good enough. We'll call it there. Link's default mini briefs for antimatter SRMs. Yeah, antimatter SRMs are pretty good. Well, we're at peace right now, so I should probably just go hunt demons instead, until someone is foolish enough to enter my domain. I guess I just bench these for now. They are quite interesting, though. How are they holding up? Still under control. Somehow we're holding them now. Well, I guess we are at peace, so they don't have the opportunity to take them back. Has the game finally realized that Iron Shell is dead? No. Iron Shell still shows up as an ally. 0 markets. It might have something to do with them being a sub-faction, but I would still expect them to disappear, right? It's a bit strange. Go to Favonius and get the nuke cannon. Which Favonius? Favonius. Alright, I will grab a nuke cannon. No, I didn't say I was going to use it, but I will grab it. I'm assuming it's in here. Oppenheimer's guidance. Where's the nuke cannon? Which one? What's a Sakura? Sakura-D's nuts? Aggressive firework. Oh, this thing. Sakura sounds like a ship, but I don't see it. Wait, hold on. I might have things to give them. Okay, I guess not. That's fine. Alright. It's a anti-capital 900 range, 25 points, high explosive. Station-class weapon armed with time fuse, which allows it to detonate at maximum range. Area of effect damage. Random chance of bonus damage. Deal additional 500 high explosive. A direct hit on shield or hull knocks back the target. Oakley dokley. So, hypothetically, if I put the nuke cannon... Well, let's save this build. Hypothetically, if I put my nuke cannon here, give it some more vents, what would that look like? What'd it do? Nuclear PD. So I guess a side grade to the Devastator then. Now please get in range. I don't know why this fucking idiot moron keeps backing up instead of going forward when it's at 0 flux. Use your weapons. I hate you. Shoot your gun. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do anything. Alright. I'll have to fire it manually. So it does this. Okay. So it basically fires mini-breeve explosions. Okay. I understand it now. Sakura Petals is a missile PD. Axia type. Ah, Sakura, Emerald. Okay. Sure. We'll grab those. We got them. Large suppression. Honestly, that kind of makes more sense than what we're using now. What if I slap that here? What if? What if I cooked? What if it actually works? Who's to say? Full assault. I might have to change the personality to aggressive, we'll see. Man, this thing very aggressively vents. And now, okay, like, I have it set to full assault, and for some reason, it's like, okay, I'm at 10% flux, the enemy is at 99% flux, and I'm going to back up and vent. Here's a question. Why? I think the game thinks it's a carrier, not a cruiser. It might. It does have 3 fighter bays. Right, and I can't change her personality until I get a 3rd elite skill, so I don't actually have enough points for that. Maybe I want heavy armor. Can I afford that? You know what? I kinda can. Wait, it already has basically enough flux for this anyways. Because of course it does. Why not? She doesn't even have polarized X. It's just with the reactor protocol and the built-in distributor. Okay. I guess, yeah, might as well put the extras in vents. That'll do. Oh wait, hold on. We can just barely afford armored weapon mounts. That's good enough. It's a little overfluxed if you count the shields, but, I mean... Or the mine lasers. Look at that. It's under... Look, it's perfect. Flawless. That'll do. My dreams of more semi-breves. This, I mean, the Sacra's pretty cool. Gotta give it a chance, right? It's also it's also UAF weapon. Pirate Radiers. Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna ignore them. There's one more special missile weapon in the shop. Hey, one special missile weapon at a time. One at a time. Well, I did have I did have carriers earlier. I did. I just got rid of them so I could use different ships. Looks like Jert's Jungle's finishing some stuff. Star Fortress, go. That'll do. The other one was... I can't see. Fuel production still under construction. Alright. UAF battle carriers, though. So you've got the Diable Avionics, which is all about battle carriers. You've got Iron Shell, which is all about battle carriers. You've got the Aurora Federation, it's all about battle carriers. Are there any modders in here who are making a faction that isn't about battle carriers? Oh yeah, also Scalartech is also about battle carriers. I mean, people just really like their battle carriers. Aurora Federation is more about carriers than battle carriers. I mean, I guess so. It's more of a just straight up carrier faction. Carriers and missiles. And also the funny nuke cannon. Huh? Does this thing automatically try to assign escorts to itself? And then it just fucks with your escort orders for, like, no reason? Is that how that works? That would be bizarre. Bizarre if true. Where the fuck is that Tempest going? You guys need to ignore and go up this way. Let the Tempest handle it. He's a very good boy. He knows what he's doing. Or, okay, whatever. Whatever, who cares? It's not my problem. Damn, they got both of the semi-briefs. That's crazy. Hey, do you mind, yeah. Pardon me, do you think you could move a little to the left? Thank you. Well, the Tempests are doing some shit. Why don't you two hang out? You seem like you'd be good friends. Toss it up there just to be a little careful. Remove it, because now we actually need to reach the fabricator. When they lose their target, they just circle around and come back. That's not concerning at all. I do want to see how some of these ships are doing, so let's, that guy's still around. That guy's doing that. There's the double semi-breathe bombo. Bazooka. Bambi Bazooka. Bonanza. The sheer volume of point defense is actually holding this off. Aha, you got hit with one disintegrator projectile. Prepare to have your armor eroded over the next 10 seconds. By the time I finish the sentence, it'll be gone. And so it is. Bro, did the AI just fucking launch a semi-brief at this? Why? Why would it do that? AI. Boy, the AI. Oh, they already killed that. Okay. No! Holy shit. It's kind of convenient putting in a void order on them, because it causes everyone to back up, but then it dies, so then the void order is removed. Which just makes too much sense. Stop that! Stop shooting these semi-briefs. You're killing me. Cease and desist. Although I gotta admit, we're killing these second strikes pretty quickly, so I think we're doing good. We've got to be doing good. That must be what that means. The gown wanted to remove that general direction. I guess so. I guess so. Actually, you know what might work better is if I replace one of these with the Sakura. Because this can overwhelm enemy point defense, which then lets the breathe get through. Or I could just fire double breathe and call it a day. Double the breathe, double the problem. This thing could still use another... What is this thing? Capital shield. Right, but does it... actually use that? 'Tis the question. I think I would rather have point defense than field modulation on this. And I think both of these are actually good. I think systems expertise improves the EMP mines on the sides, and this improves the semi-briefs. But honestly, I think these are being more useful. So we'll just do that. Up our point defense. Do we have advanced optics on? No. Maybe we should. Cut off a bunch of flux capacity. Throw on advanced optics. Yeah, 83 supplies. That's fine. We got plenty. Yeah, so because we're covered in burst lasers. So for example, if we were to do this and then jump into battle against a couple of legions. Fuck it, throw in all the legions. One of each. It's like, oh yeah, not only does, of course, the point defense skill also buffs our fighters as well. What a beautiful thing that is. Like, look at the burst lasers go. Just look at them go. We have advanced optics, S-modded expanded missile racks, and the point defense skill. I'm sorry, shields? What do I need those for? Oh, probably for when my semi-brief blows up in my face. I think that's what it's for. Yeah, I think it's pretty much exclusively for my own semi-briefs, I would say. So look at this. Enemy missile weapons just don't do anything. Enemy fighters just don't do anything. They simply can't. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Yeah, I think we're going with the advanced optics plan. Because I'm an advanced optics kind of man. So we got a gravity route right away, and now we're getting a fat load of nothing. Come on. Give me something good. Not quite what I was hoping for. Contact C plus 15. No idea. What planet just decived? I don't know because it's not here. If it decived, then decivilized should pop up as a tab, but I'm not seeing it. Close that. Kila Sanctuary or something like that. A lot of path pace got blown up. Okay. Damn, the demons are hiding. They're not coming out to play. What's up with that? Seriously, that's like 4 lights in a row that are just regular-ass lights. Damn, there's like nothing. Demons are coded to avoid limbo. Yeah, they're probably not going to be too close to it. Here we can observe the humble abyssal explorer in its natural habitat. The middle of fucking nowhere. Rillaru combo. Oboe. What is that, a band? Is that an instrument? Wow, there really is nothing. I'm kind of tempted to say that nothing, that like stuff, messages shouldn't pop up here while you're in the abyss. I'm kind of tempted to say that. I don't know if that would cause issues with the game, but having nothing pop up here I think would be good for the atmosphere. I mean, also it would make sense that you aren't able to receive transmissions while you're in the abyss. Is this a demon? Didn't know. It really does not look like a demon. It's a regular ass light. I hope this isn't the same well from earlier. That would be kind of awkward. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of strikes. Oh, Jert's Jungle. Wonderful. You one of those. Most of they aren't. You know what? That's a good point. They are named after instruments. And it is called, like, what, the chorus? Well, not the Sakura, but there was one that's like the chorus. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Wait, how many ships do they have? I don't remember. I do kind of like how the iron shell equivalent of like an elite low-tech cruiser or elite low-tech frigate is kind of copying the Tempest with the point defense drones with the termination sequence, basically. Although the weapons layout is very different. 1 medium ballistic and 2 small composites in hardpoints does make a bit of sense. Shield efficiency is 1.0. That's classic. Low tech. Armor rating is 600. Well, it's 500 plus 100. I think the hard part would be that it's just really fast. Which the only like low-tech ships that get to be fast are like the Hound. Although the Hound still has decent armor. An elite low-tech frigate. I don't think you could port that over exactly, but it's close. I really did not mean to just deploy that, but whatever. It reminded me I need to grind Belly of the Beast before it ends. I don't know what that is, but good luck. UAF hybrid weapons. But I thought UAF was all about their missile weapons. Maybe Chorus is the thing that's on my nose. It is. Okay, yeah. It's the one that I'm using. Yep, that small shield arc is a bit of a problem when the enemy can just zap you from infinite range. Go, Rift Torpedo. It's not going to reach. Which is a shame, because it is very cool. Watch out for my Breves. Oh, it's not going for that one. But yeah, you see these attack swarms? Not anymore. That's the power of the Home Depot. And you really don't feel the... Especially since this ship is generating so much soft flux, you really don't feel the lack of field modulation. I was using my flux bar to kill, not to block. In fact, I could even hypothetically switch ECCM for point defense AI just to get even more anti-missile damage. I could do that. Really? They got both of them. Damn. It looks like the second one was going to get through for sure. Dog, look at my flux bar. Oh, here comes the Breves. Well, I guess that's over. You know what? Autopilot that. See what these guys are doing. Well, he's taking a lot of damage. Oh, it even sent them back. Very nice. Can you send those back, though? Well, some of them. Oh, he's super dead. Yeah. That's a shame. And he semi-briefed himself again. Living on 2 HP. I'm going to have to manual control just to make sure it doesn't fire another semi-brief over here. That would be disastrous. It reminds me of that tragedy. Oh, for the love of God. Let's get the links over here. Stop! What the fuck are you doing? Do a little math, son. You should probably realize the first one's gonna kill them. You should have figured that out at some point. Let's get you two over here, because you guys are in trouble, some would say. I would say that. Good night games. Yes. Nuke Queen does not know the meaning of moderation. Yeah, I've got to agree with that. Nice. Oh, there's still an enemy. A sea anemone. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this frigate. It's nice. Bucket of 500 supplies. Shh, let me repair first. I'll fight you guys in a second. What did you get? Structural damage? Don't do that. That's bad. It's very bad for your health. Maybe I should just use Heavy Mass Driver, huh? Heavy Mass Driver here and swap these for light mortars. Heavy Mass Driver and a breach missile. Yeah, it can still max out its flux, but it's doing a little better. How is it so fast? It does have the Iron Shell mod, right? You might want to turn slightly, you know, catch it with your shield instead of your ass. Just an idea. Man, this thing is really fast. So these have like a mix of Vulcans and light assault guns by the looks of it. They really are the low-tech version. Just they really are like a direct low-tech conversion of Terminator drones. Aegis PD suite. Hold on. Should not be visible anymore. Have sex. Sorry, buddy. Wait, these things have ion cannons? I straight up didn't even notice. Possessed by the spirit of Ave. based? Possibly. They probably wrote that before the codex was introduced, where you can just click on stuff. I'm guessing that this is just a direct parallel to the one that Terminator drones have. The Terminator core. See, this one you can click on and it just tells you. This one tells you to have sex. Make of that what you will. Top speed on this thing. It says plus 27. But how? You should have an 8% reduction from this. Even if you take off you and take off this, 165 minus 14. So this thing has a top... Yeah, it really is... It's just a Tempest. It is straight up the Tempest. It has the same top speed. It's a bit hard to justify in a low-tech ship, but it does make it good. I do not practice this sex thing. I'm fine with my Star Sector and anime. It's very much in the line of, yeah, sex is cool and all, but have you tried video games? Alright. I think that's a, you know what? That's a good place as any to end the stream. Be free, have sex, video games. The choice is yours. This really says a lot about society. Yeah, so that's about it. Have a good one and take it easy.